Today we have a special treat for all of you. Preceded by the raids, of course. We will have some relic farming and possibly, and that's maybe, some dragon farming. And of course, our usually crafting session will be in place. Alright, let's click the Manage tab because we need to put that rating up or else we got no chat, my friends. Okay. That allows me to keep chat. There we go. Hello, Chunky. How are you doing? How can I help you today? Welcome to the channel, my friend. Oh, 1 second. We're gonna have to go blue screen real quick. Need to invite the missus to a party chat. That is good to know, my friend. Good to know. So, are you a FF14 player? Or are you just browsing around? It seems like you're talking about your mount farming. You play Final Fantasy 14. Alright, cool. There are a few infuriating instances. Mount farming is one. Palace of the Dead drops for artifacts is also not great. 20%. 20% in there. Below level 100, it's super low. So I get where you're coming from, Chunky. Let's get these guys going. Are you doing just strictly Palace of the Dead? How long have you been farming that? Okay, so hear me out, Chunk. You might not get an artifact at the end of your Palace of the Runs. Palace of the Runs. Palace of the Dead, correct? However, if you do Delubrum Regini, which is the new raid on Baja, it takes you between 40 to 45 minutes per run, but it's 100% guaranteed drop. At the end of those 40 minutes, you will get an artifact no matter what. So, consider this. If you don't get an artifact in 3 runs of Palace of the Dead, the same amount of time, minus maybe 20 to 15 minutes, will net you an artifact per run of Delubrum Regini. In fact, as you can see right there, I have obtained Time Worn artifacts 5 out of 15. See that? After my roulettes, I'm gonna do some DR runs with the misses, and you will see that will drop every time. I know you do. I mean, not many people like it, but if you haven't done it in a while, it's a lot easier now, and it's 100% guaranteed drop rate. So you got 2 choices. You do Palace of the Dead, which is arguably funner. I'm not even sure if funner is a word, but arguably more fun than DR. And you might get one, or you might not get one, and in 2 hours you might just get one, or in the same amount of time, in 2 hours, you will get 3. You do the math, my friend. I mean, ultimately, it's up to you. I'm giving you the options here. This is what you have to choose from right now if you are tired of doing a Palace of the Dead. However, you're just 1 in 48 people, 24. Even if you die a couple times, it really doesn't matter. That's up to you, though. And this is in case you get super frustrated Palace of the Dead and you need a break. You can run a couple of those. You can. You can indeed. The only requirement for that memory to drop is you have the quest. Which class you're playing while you have the quest active. Hey, baby girl.
Hey.
That does not matter. What's up, AK? Hey, babe.
Hey.
I sent you a party invite. Or did that drop?
It dropped.
Okay, hold on.
I was busy.
Alright, we got that down. And, oh, I need to know how much currency you have, babe.
Let me check.
For your Tombstones of Revelation.
Oh shit, I'm 219 out of 450. The fudge! No! Okay. So, I saw an extremely disturbing video on the Combat Veteran YouTube network.
Okay.
So apparently, they don't even give you a PFT test. They don't grade you on your PT test rather. They don't grade you on your basic rifle stuff. Right? You're not allowed to shout. You have to use your indoor voice.
Okay. Cool.
You can't say the F word, and you can't say female. And there's no Shark Week. Ever. And they have to say please and thank you.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, you can do monk, Chunk. You can do monk to get your artifacts. That's a big change, babe. That is a big change.
You think? How do they make you a soldier? Oh, they're like, oh, they can do that once you get to your unit. And I'm like, ah.
Yeah, it's probably going to be the same, but whatever. All right, let's get this party started. What do you think?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's start with expert.
You sure you feel like doing this?
Yep. And we need to go work on DR too.
I know.
We might be able to pull 5 runs before 6:30.
You got raid tonight?
Yep.
Cool. What all did you get done?
We didn't pass 11 yesterday, so we're gonna have to pass it today. And then Prague on E12. You ready, babe?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Thank you for the yogurt, or for yogurt and the peaches.
We are on Crystal, Chunk. We're specifically on Balmung. You're welcome, babe, anytime.
Did the doctor's office call back?
Nope, and I called them back. They didn't answer, so I left a message with the phone number and talking about what I needed to be done. No answer back. There we go. Now everything's right in the world. Oh, you're on Diablos. All right, cool. I see you picked the right data center, Chunk. Where all the badasses
data
are.
centers if you want to find another house.
He's in ours.
Oh.
Oh, and I'm not going anywhere.
Aren't they fixing it so where it doesn't matter as long as you're on North American?
Well, that's speculation, but they are fixing. They are fixing data center hopping. We just don't know specifically how is that going to be done and what can you do when you go to another data center. They're all toxic, Chunk. Though the community as an average is one of the best communities out there, you still have your toxic players. That's just...
Unless you're a former WoW player, then they're extra toxic to you.
Yeah, but to be fair, WoW players are also toxic to former Final Fantasy XIV players.
No, they're not. I have not gotten any toxicity before at all.
That's your experience, but you go to Reddit and you hear all kinds of horror stories. Both sides, actually. Not just WoW to Final Fantasy to WoW. There's horrible people, and
I haven't found that, so that's just me.
Yeah, there's horrible people on both sides. You get called anything from Yuma trash to weeb.
I'm down on Benny, so
I'm fine. There's horrible people everywhere. You had a white mage that didn't want to heal you because you were a monk. That's awesome.
That's stupid.
I had a white mage leave the raid group because I refused to invuln something so he could keep on damaging instead of healing.
I'm sorry, I almost dropped the F-bomb. And no,
He just dropped.
That's not how white mage works.
Yeah, he just dropped the party finder.
Yeah, that's worth going ahead and taking that, that penalty. Dadgummit.
No, he dropped. I did not.
What?
You don't take penalties on party finder, bro. Because there are pre-made parties that go into the instance. So if you leave, you just leave.
I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here.
And a long ass time ago in 2.0, we had a healer that we were doing. What was the name of that dungeon? I forgot. Cutter's Cry. And back in 2.0, the healer had to kite the mobs around while the rest of the party killed the queen, so the marshal would not buffer. And that healer didn't understand he had to do that, so basically when we asked him to do it, he just got really pissed off. Went into the instance by himself, or herself.
The one where you have to kite the stuff, but you don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah, I was saying like back in 2.0.
Yeah.
And then it kited all of them until they died, and then said, "Oh, is this what you wanted?" I was like, "No."
They didn't want to do. They not only that, they didn't want to heal.
No, they didn't want to kite.
They didn't want to kite. They not heal. They didn't want to. What do you call it? They didn't want to DPS anything because quote unquote they were a healer.
Right, and they eventually left the dungeon, and we were just stumped. So yeah, I get it. We got some. There's some toxic elements in the community, but aren't there anywhere?
We got the slow peoples today learning their rotations, which is okay. I imagine I'm going to be like terrible when I finally pick up Dancer. I want to learn Dancer, and I don't know what the Reaper's supposed to be, but it sounds like something I want to do because,
There is a very good resource called The Balance that teaches you everything you need to know about classes.
I mean, you can learn that, but you still got to like practice it.
Yeah, but if you get to 80 and you read about the right rotation to go about, then you practice that.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean that one, you have to practice it so you don't have to think about it. Or like if something happens and say you get your thing interrupted, it's like, okay, I lost this, but I'll just go here. And I can make it up here.
Yep.
Like I do with my healing. I wouldn't say I actually have a rotation. Especially after I learn a fight, there's certain things where I'll put, I'll pre-buff to some degree, or I'll save something back because I know I'm going to need it for here, so I'll just single target deal. Depending on the fight.
Right.
But yeah, you're going to have toxic players in any of them. Since I started on EverQuest, then I was a guide for EverQuest, and I started doing World of Warcraft. This is fun. I'd be sitting in my guide home answering calls, like players stealing hill giants, or say they got married and now they wanted to get divorced, in game. Actually, I performed weddings. That was kind of fun. I would play World of Warcraft while I was sitting there on my guide stuff. It's sad, huh? But And I want to say one thing: the quality of players in vanilla was different than the ones that eventually came along about, I want to say 2010, where they were. It wasn't just Baron's chat; it was the entire chat. You know, the thing is, you need to learn to pick out chat and get with a good guild, and you don't have the problems. It's just like being in a good FC here.
Yeah, it's the same everywhere.
It's the same.
You just avoid the problem people.
And to be honest, the worst thing that ever happened to me with a group of people was I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, and it was a Wrath of the Witch King dungeon, and I got kicked out of the group. And I'm like, I will never let that happen again. And I became the best hunter, so that when I was on, they kept trying to recruit me for their own skills on there. Whereas the worst thing I've had happen here was I hadn't done the Titan. Was it 12? You know, where you had to get the sword. It was the first time I did it, and I was the healer, and I died so many times. And then I got in one of those death loops where, like, when you get up at the wrong time, so you die again.
Yeah.
And this one guy stayed behind to tell me how horrible I was, that I needed to uninstall my game, I needed to do this. Whereas, like I said, the worst thing that ever happened to me was I got voted out of a group, and I switched it. And this, I mean, I've seen people in death loops that I really hate it when they do that, and I try to do everything you can so that they don't. You know, I try to heal them up, I'll try to move them. But, you know, this dude was just... and he's not the only one. I had one guy back when the demon wall was pretty bad, and, like, I think our armor score was like 50. Yeah, it was like 50. And the thing is, the healer kept getting knocked off. And he was upset with me for us not passing it, quote unquote, because one, I was a tank, and two, because one of my earrings was for DPS, not tanking. Even though you can you can only have the one, was it dark light earring for healing? You couldn't have a dark light. You didn't have two dark light or whatever. Maybe it was a wrist thing. I can't
Best
remember.
in slot had another class's ring for poetics. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is yeah. See what this is doing now, right?
Chunky is saying that he has a good FC. Everybody plays on PS4 on his FC. That's cool, man.
Yeah, it's like anything. You need to find. There's going to be good and bad people. I will say the people that kicked me from the game, they said you're just not paying attention. They told me, they weren't mean about it. I was like, you're not paying attention. You get a warlock or something.
I might have killed that guy.
You're a tank. That kind of happens.
Allegedly.
They got. I'm gonna try and at least bring them up to.
Yeah, I can't really blame him. I can't blame either of you, actually. I mean, sometimes you have stuff to do, and you're in the middle of the dungeon. That's fine.
No, I just wasn't paying attention. I had it was like 3 a.m. I had Boston Legal on, and I was eating popcorn. You know,
so you're just doing your
really was
regular
not paying
thing.
attention. I just know.
You know what? I would have kicked you out too.
It. You would have. I didn't say I did not deserve it.
Actually, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't. When I sat there and next time I did my dungeons, because it was like everybody's like, oh, but you got to do this. There's grinding in World of Warcraft. In fact, it's kind of why I stopped playing it for now. Some of the heavy stuff, because there's heavy grinding. You know, I heard that they lightened up on it on Torghast a little bit, but there's still heavy grinding. Also, I got really sick over Christmas with regular flu, and so I missed out on keeping up with my guild on doing like mythic raids. But all the people that just did it for the new drop are out, so now they're looking for more people again, and I'm like, this is feeling a little better here. I might catch up.
Right.
The reason I haven't been on a lot is I injured my back severely in Iraq. And it gives me problems every once in a while. It's really been acting up the past month and a half.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
guess. Yeah.
So Chunk says that he kills his friends all the time.
Yay.
That's a good job, Chunk.
Sometimes you do it for
But
fun. If you
he
know them,
he also
I've done that.
says that they always manage to pass stuff without wiping. So it's the healthy kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Got it.
I love healthy trolling. I do. Sometimes I've accidentally trolled. Like, you know, is it Crystal Tower? Or
Yep.
Circus Tower. Circus Tower. Where you get turned into a frog. So I found out, I mean, this came out in like 2014, 2013, right? And this never happened to me before about 4 months ago. There's even video of it. I got turned into a frog, and I decided to breathe on one of the people that was an ice crystal, just for fun. He's like, I'm breathing on you, nothing's going to happen. Well, it turned out it was the only ice crystal to hide behind, so we wiped.
Yep. She found a way to wipe us on the Crystal Tower on the frog.
And
Using the frog.
like most healers, everybody's like, some DPS got carried away, and I'm like, yeah, that DPS got carried away.
For sure.
Sure. Bad DPS. Honestly, the people I think though that give you the hardest time are it's like the loudest people. I think that they're not the majority of the people that either play World of Warcraft or the majority that play Final Fantasy. I think maybe for whatever reason they were.
You just got people that are very against the other game, and that's the problem.
I think maybe they feel like they're validating themselves as being good in Final Fantasy by putting down World of Warcraft and vice versa.
I think so too.
But to be honest, like I've got people in my FC, in my guild rather, that have played Final Fantasy before. It's just that they prefer World of Warcraft.
Yep, that's kind of like what I think. That's what I like. That's what I think. That's first of all, you can't really invest yourself in two of them and be good at it too. That doesn't work like that. You have to pick one or the other. With that being said,
I will say.
Okay, go ahead.
I will say World of Warcraft is more friendly to say if you don't do something 1 week, you know.
Right.
And you know, also maybe you want to see what I do is I do serious stuff. The only thing I'm not doing seriously is I'm not doing Savage, and I haven't done any of the extremes because, to be honest, I do extremes because they either offer me an upgrade in like my weapon or armor, or they have a pony I want. And that hasn't come along yet. I'm doing this because I want the relic weapon. So I consider doing my serious stuff here, and then I go over and I tame unusual pets on my hunter, or I try to get mounts with my shadow priest. You know, to me that's fun. That's what I do in my off time. It's my off time game. Does that make sense?
Perfectly.
You know, it doesn't matter how long I take to go tame this cool new fox or this mount or something. You know, it's not. I'm not falling behind. I'm not missing a piece of equipment. This is the longest I've ever done this boss.
I've been longer.
I'm sorry.
It's not so bad, actually. There's been longer runs. It comes down to a preference thing. You know, some people will recognize the quality of either game, but that's not about quality or who has the greatest landmass or has the best mechanics. That's all background
Yeah,
noise.
like I remember seeing that they were like, "Oh, World of Warcraft doesn't have mechanics." Yes, they do, and in fact, some of the mechanics on regular dungeons to me seemed a little bit more brutal because there was less time to move.
Right. What I'm trying to say here is, it doesn't matter if they revamp the graphics on World of Warcraft. It is not my thing as much as Final Fantasy XIV. And the same thing could say for WoW player. He's like, I don't care if the engine is older. I love World of Warcraft, and I'm going to stay here. And I respect that kind of people. I don't really care to compare, specs and whatnot. I've been playing Final Fantasy since I was a little kid. It is never going to change, ever. You know what I'm saying? I respect and have fun.
I wish EverQuest had better graphs, but I still have EverQuest on and EverQuest 2.
I enjoy just farming primals without any benefit, without any personal benefit. That's the kind of stuff I like doing. And I can do that here.
I think though it's my personality when I said that unless it's a weapon upgrade or a pony or something like that, it's the same thing if you think about it. In World of Warcraft, when I'm on my hunter, I'm farming something like a pet or a glam. You know what I'm saying? I'm having to go kill a bunch of these things so I can get this drop. Does that make sense? It's kind of the same thing that drives both there.
Yeah, I hear you, babe. So, Chucky is saying, this is my first ever Final Fantasy game and MMO.
It was mine too, and then our computer died ages ago, so I ended up literally watching my husband play through 7 and stuff, and I really liked it. I mean, I didn't play it, I watched him play it.
Final Fantasy VII is really good. Final Fantasy Remake of the 7 is super awesome.
I didn't watch as much with, was it 13? What's the one though with Bang, which I want her costume. When they didn't put her costume. Was it 13? What was the other one with the Titus? Is it Titus with the
10? And
10. That's the one I didn't watch very much of. Yeah.
That is one of the best of the series. All of them are good, obviously. Their average quality is elevated, but there's a couple of titles that rise above the rest, which would be 6, 7, 10, and 12.
Oh dear Lord!
Oh yes. My man, let's get that kill you. By the time I'm done with you, the only light that's coming out is the one that you're clicking off to get more pain medication. That was not a good burn. I am not proud of that one, but it's out.
See? You know what I think would be cool? Is if, like, on something like this, like, you could have an instant Discord type channel for in-game, and like someone like you that knows what to do could call out.
Yeah.
Think about it. If you could instantly do, I mean, that with logistics would be a nightmare, but...
That's probably why they haven't done it yet.
Yeah, but I mean, if they could, it's like, hey, everybody click on this link and get in this channel.
An in-game voice service. Yeah, it's Hellwind.
Yeah. Good to know.
Was it? In what way? Chunk is saying that Hellwind was a pain in?
I lost the other dude, I'm sorry. I'm gonna Benny him Do you know if there's... Oh, I lost my bidding. I clicked it too soon. What do we do with the
Fire,
numbers?
don't move for 2 seconds. No. You're good.
Thanks, babe. Blizzard, move?
Move around, yes. Jumping also works. Yeah, the final phases are kind of complicated. Not
Yeah,
complicated, how should I say it? They're a little tough to learn.
Babe, do you need something on here? Like I'll put a tank festival thing down on you. Oh! Fudge.
You'll be fine.
Yeah,
You're good, bud.
I think here's my plan is I'll do the other for my other weapons, but I'm after I get my white mage, I'm focusing on Titan. Okay, it's not that way. Not that line. It's this one. Yes! Is it looks over here, right?
Yep.
Yay! I remembered!
Also because Bahamut shows up, so you're always going to be in the opposite end. That's a tank buster. You're always going to be on the opposite end of... Hold on, I'm going to have to mute
Dragon
myself.
died. I don't know what we're doing.
Okay, I'm back.
Uh-oh. Real-time maneuver?
Real-time maneuver.
I'm glad you found that. I didn't wonder if you got the limit break, babe.
Yeah, this is long.
I forgot what we do on this one. Just click a bunch, but I forgot. Well, we're trying to like hold out, right?
For 30 seconds. Yeah. No, 14. My bad.
I'm gonna lose.
It looks like you're losing, but it gets to a point that gets real easy to maintain. The game just automatically puts you down to 25%, and that's when you have to struggle. Yeah. But it gives you the illusion that you're losing. Surprise, mofo!
Are you gonna do limit break, babe?
Yeah. Guess who that guy is?
No. I used to know, now I don't.
It's Emmett Sulk.
Emmett Sulk did nothing wrong.
He did all the things wrong.
Dude,
He's an evil bastard.
I looked at all the rest of the things in Bleach, and it's still like 10 episodes before Yukiura turns to dust. But looking at it this way, I know why I quit watching it. You know, when you only see it like once a week, and then they do like almost, I would say, 30 episodes of filler crap, and then go back to the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Do I need to drop my shields down too? It worked.
Fire.
What's this light thing do?
It's Black Mage. I believe that's Bahamut's. No, that's towers.
Did you get it?
Pairs get in towers, yes.
I'm in one with somebody.
There's 8 towers that can spawn and we need to do them. No, wait, that's...
Is it only 2 for 2?
Yeah, never mind. This normal mode, it's only 4. Don't move. Okay, we're good.
Old Dragon Drive. Is that a tank buster?
No, that's AoE, raid wide.
Good to know. Gotcha. Alright. Like,
Get on the... right there,
Gotcha.
between the two. It's kind of like the...
One
And-
people.
Yeah, here is good. If you got flare, you get out, everybody else stacks in. Normal's complicated.
I know, I did it a couple of times.
Because you
And
only
like
do
I
it
said, there
once.
was Huh?
You only do
I'll
normal mode
always
once.
do one once and see, and then if there's nothing I want, which I guess it
No,
makes me...
this one is not the extreme. This is the normal mode.
I know, but I said I've done the extreme one a couple of times. I just haven't done this in fur. What do I do with my marker? I'm running away.
Yeah, that works. I haven't done this like 2 years, so I don't know.
2
what you-
years?
Yeah, this is the normal mode. You only do it once. This fight is literally engineered for you to pass. And since I'm so used to the extreme, like the mechanics are somewhat familiar, but they're not the same.
When I do ruby weapon and all, I have the same thing. I'm trying to put this in here.
Yeah, you take those to the corners.
I did. Yeah, when I do ruby weapon or Hades or something, I'm like, and Titania, because I had to do it so many times to get the drag out. I think it's gonna be, yeah, same place again. Stop moving.
Don't move. Clear. Raid wide. Ice at the end of the mechanic.
This is Spectre of Light.
They're all specters of light. Thing that differs is the class that comes forward. Ninja, knockback. Knockback and coming.
You know, I used my knockback preventative and it didn't work.
You used it too soon.
Really?
Yeah, because I used
Yeah,
mine and it
right.
worked.
I'm frozen!
Me too. I forgot to move. Even though I called it. Oh, wait. You just direct those away from the party. Do not...
Gotcha.
It worked out-ish. Another tank buster. Don't move.
Ah!
Remember, there's new people here.
I know, but I lost him because I didn't get a heal off in time and I
Yeah.
really hated that.
If we get this, at least one person is new, because this is the story mode. They're going through the expansion.
Yeah, when that happens, you saw this thing like I didn't get peel off.
Ice.
You get them and they die. That is totally on me.
Spectre Light. This is gonna be the, I think, the last mechanic. It's the Bahamut's. Now, are we repeating mechanics?
Looks like it.
There you go.
But yeah, I'm just I'm not doing anything serious except for this because I'm trying to get some other things off the ground, like trying to start an online Etsy business with a couple of other people for artistic stuff. Yes, like polymer clay charms and things like that. Also, when we get I'm going to do a couple of prototypes. I have a thing of clay that I got for $2.30-something. Did you know the craft stores here don't carry polymer clay anymore?
Is there a reason for that?
I guess a lot of people aren't really buying it.
So you got to order it from Amazon or whatever?
Yes, it was $2, $2.39, and I got free shipping because they still owed me some. Well, they didn't owe me. I accidentally had sent a Christmas gift card to somebody and it didn't give the right address. So they refunded it back, and they just put it on my account so I could use it.
That's nice.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So I got it for basic cost, and when it gets here, I thought I'd make a couple of prototypes. And after doing research, I'm definitely going to make a carbuncle. A little carbuncle. I'm going to make one as a charm, but one of the things I was wanting to do is make what they call, it's a shaker type, but I want to do it where it's in a ball where it looks like a tiny snow globe.
Yeah.
Just like people can put on their desk. I don't like if I had to work in a desk, like say I had IT or whatever, and I would keep stuff like that on it. Just stuff like that. But I thought I'd make a couple of prototypes and all. And then if you like whatever you think about it, if you think it's good enough, I would start offering it like you could start up a Patreon, and then like people that had subs would get a free one of those every month.
All right.
I know that something I was talking to my other reports about was if it got good enough. I was going to make chibi charms. You know what a chibi or kawaii type?
Yeah. Final Fantasy. There's what's the came out a couple years back.
Yeah, I was actually going to try to do a Nishitola chibi. This would be my first ones to try.
I need to get that game.
What?
The Final Fantasy stories.
Yes, you do. But and I was going to see how that goes. But if I got really good at it, I was going to offer to do like people's character.
Yeah, sounds great, babe. Actually.
It would be a chibi. It wouldn't be like where you can go to World of Warcraft and they do like this resin thing where they completely copy your character from the game and all. It would just be a little charm type thing.
Sounds great, babe.
Yeah, so I'm not saying I don't want to do it. It's just there's other things I really want to do. I've always liked hands-on things.
You do what makes you happy, babe.
I got the
Yeah, there's a knockback here, but it's been
the bad stuff.
It's been so many years. I don't know. Not that it matters.
This far one over here.
Our gear just allows us to be to take a couple of hits.
On you, babe. So
okay. Prioritize the ad to kill.
Gotcha. Dodge the rockets?
Dodge the rockets. Watch out, they're coming super fast though.
I noticed.
They're deceptively hard to dodge, actually.
I thought it would be easy, right? And it's not.
Yeah, I was like, oh, they're coming super slow. What is this? And then I'm not sure what circuit is that, but never mind. We can take the hit. Three by three.
Come on, somebody stand over here. People! You only have...
How many did we miss?
I think we got it.
Looks like we did.
I'm waiting for season 2 of The Witcher to start. I was extremely impressed with Henry Cavill, but he plays the game and reads the books, so... Eventually, as I build up supplies, also, I'm not going to do just charms. What I'd really like to do is do miniatures for D&D type things.
Like diorama things?
Yeah. Maybe not dioramas, but like maybe characters or bosses, you know.
The slow missiles got him. Told you. Thanks.
You got me too, remember? I just want to say something like, I've also heard some things like, someone said they had a healer that in here that said they had healed in World of Warcraft, and that in World of Warcraft, I got that damn thing again.
Shockwave.
That healers didn't have to, you know, that they didn't have time to DPS. And that's utter bullshit. They were just a bad healer in World of Warcraft too.
Also, healing doesn't work the same in World of Warcraft as it does here. I mean, why are they even comparing? See, this is the problem. Why do people keep forcing the damn issue? You need to let it go. You like World of Warcraft, more power to you. I like Final Fantasy, more power to me.
I'm talking about one of the people that said they gave them a hard time. Why they hated World of Warcraft players is because they had a healer, quote unquote, who had been a healer in World of Warcraft that had come to Final Fantasy and then wouldn't DPS in the dungeon they were in.
No,
and the reason that the healer, quote unquote, the reason the healer told them they weren't going to DPS was that in World of Warcraft they didn't have to DPS. All they had to do was heal. They didn't have time to DPS. And I'm going to tell you, having healed in WoW and Final Fantasy, if you're good enough, you do have to DPS. You even have things like re-interrupts and everything else that you can use in World of Warcraft, just like you do in Final Fantasy. Granted, some of the stuff is completely different.
Yeah, it is.
But the fact that they said that, I mean, I don't want to say this, and it's not that they were bad, lousy World of Warcraft player, it's that they were a lousy healer, and they came over here to be just as lousy healer. It has nothing to do with either game.
Yeah, pretty much. In fact, healing in this game, the best healers in the world heal with OGCDs. They never use their GCDs. There is a whole different style of healing in this game. Inside its own game, there's styles of healing. You don't even need to go outside and see what's different. I don't assume that I don't use an excuse. When I suck at tanking, I suck at tanking. That's it. And you should do that too. You know what I'm saying? Because this
Right.
whole, oh, it's so different. I don't care
It's
about
not
that.
different. It's not that different. Not on the basic stuff.
You just look. If you don't heal, admit that you made a mistake. Why do you have to say that the field is crooked? Why do you got to justify it with other games? Just admit that you make a mistake. How hard is that? Is your ego that tiny that you have to make up excuses, implying other games that as it stands, people already hate each other because you play Final Fantasy and I play WoW. You know what I'm saying? Which is complete and utter bullcrap. Look, if you're in Final Fantasy XIV, people would like to talk about Final Fantasy XIV with you. They don't like to talk about World of Warcraft all the time because they don't play that game.
Right.
Therefore, you should pay the same respect. If there's WoW refugees here, true, but there's Final Fantasy refugees on the other side.
That's
And
right.
people-
Yeah.
And people do not want you here, if they're playing WoW with you, do not want you here prattle on incessantly about how Final Fantasy is this. And you need to start, people that do that need to, there is no dividing line. If you're in another game, enjoy the game you're in. Okay? If you're talking about the other game, then I guess you need to go back to the other game. Know what I'm saying? And don't fuel rivalries because it's dumb. There is never going to be a comparison between two games that share one genre, but they're fundamentally different from each other. There's not even a comparison to them. Okay? That's it. Doesn't matter. So one has 50,000 zones, the other one has 10. So, who cares? That's what I'm saying. And people that do that, I'm glad you came up with that example. People that do that, they're just dumb because you're using a game that people hate on the community. For instance, you come to Final Fantasy and then you use WoW as an excuse because you know that some people hate World of Warcraft and they'll just agree with you. That's wrong. And the same thing, you can't go to World of Warcraft and say, oh, that's not how we weaves cure stuff. You just, what's the point?
Well, it's also, I mean, it's not. It's just.
That guy used it as an excuse.
Yeah.
And he basically just dumped on the game. So.
Yeah, I mean, if I did what some of these people did, I would have quit Final Fantasy and gone to World of Warcraft, and then anybody that come from Final Fantasy, I would say they're bad because that one dude treated me so bad.
Yeah.
He said, I am a veteran. I am a combat veteran. Not just a veteran, I'm a combat veteran. I was stationed in Iraq. And that guy had me near tears, the stuff he said to me. And, if I was like everybody else, I would have quit, gone to World of Warcraft, and then said, well, everybody from Final Fantasy. And they're not. It was just that one guy.
Yep, there's bad people everywhere. That's the whole point.
And vice versa, that guy could have said because I was having that bad day, oh, she was a WoW player, that's why all WoW players are bad. And they're not. I'd never done it before, and it's a very hard game if you've never done it before and you hadn't seen a video, which was on me. I get that, but still, that doesn't mean
I don't watch no
deserve
videos,
that.
but I don't take that kind of crap. That guy. See, the problem with that guy, he just loaded on you.
You already left. Remember, I was still rolling for stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't aware that people were capable of doing that stuff. But moving on from that point, that guy was probably having a bad day himself, and he decided to unload on the missus. That is all kinds of wrong. 7-layer dip wrong. Even though, look, it doesn't really matter if you die 30 seconds. If you're there, I'm going to help you pass it. Period. You know what I'm saying? Because there's going to be a time that I'm going into the fight, I'm going to need other people's help. And you have to pay it forward. If you're one of those people, oh, I need everybody to know what they're doing so I can be carried, you don't need to be playing this game.
Well, that's funny because he died 3 or 4 times and had nothing
Yes,
to do
he
with
did.
it.
Yes, he did. If you're one of those people that wants to be carried, I only play with the best people so I can make all the mistakes. You really don't need to be playing this game because this game is all about learning with your face. You can watch your video 200 times. It's not going to help you unless you do it and you die yourself. And if you don't have patience for people dying in your party, then you should not expect any patience when you make a mistake. And what that guy did to you was exactly what I'm talking about here.
Yeah. If I had been somebody else, I would have quit, gone to World of Warcraft and said, everybody in Final Fantasy sucks and they're mean and they're this. And like I said, the vice versa, he could have said, well, she played WoW before, so that's why she sucks. And that's not what truth is.
I'm kind of a douchebag and I play Final Fantasy, so.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have done that to anybody.
No, I don't do that to people because I had to learn it as well. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say 80% of the community is really good. They help you out. They help you out when you need it.
80% is pretty good. And even when you get stupid comments, like if you don't know something, you ask it in general chat. And wow, you're going to get some teasing, but then somebody will whisper you, or they'll just say it out in general chat, you need to go here and do this and this and that. Or, where you at? I'll come help. I mean, I will say, I think WoW has more trolls. Because they can't, like here in Final Fantasy, you can report a troll. If you feel they're being overly trolling. In WoW, they really can't do that.
I mean, you care, but nobody gives a crap, though.
Yeah.
MMOs and being a troll walked hand in hand for a long time. And it's not the same type of crowd. I heard stories from Final Fantasy XI and they kind of ported it here. You had the really toxic players, but it's two different kinds of crowds. I think that's the main issue between the two. You know what I'm saying? It takes a special kind. It's like, look, a guy that plays Arcade or BDO is not going to have the same type of personality that the WoW player has.
That's not true. That's not true. You and I both have played Arcade and BDO. It just wasn't for us.
What I'm saying is, there's people that don't care about raids. There's people that don't care about dungeons. What they do care is 24/7 PvP. And that's a different mentality than a WoW player.
That is different, definitely.
Or a Final Fantasy player. That's what I'm saying. While here, I care about raiding and crafting. He doesn't care about that. He just cares where he's going to shove his sword when the poor bastard turns out that corner. That's what he cares.
Right?
And that's awesome. There's games for that. That's the beauty of video games.
And nothing against, well, I do, let me rephrase it. Oh my God, did you hear what Arcade has done? How, like, they don't care about their player base. I never want to hear anybody say that
anymore. They're doing it again?
I don't want to hear anybody say anything about, oh, WoW doesn't care for its player base. Final Fantasy doesn't care for its... Final Fantasy does care for their player base. They listen. They change way more than World of Warcraft. I will give them that. But did you hear what Arcade has done? You remember how they came out with Arcade Unchained, where it wasn't going to be, like, pay to win?
Mm-hmm.
They're combining the servers of the pay to win, like where our characters are. Well, let me rephrase that, where my character is, and I started logging yours in just for working stuff. And the servers that don't that aren't pay to win with the servers that are pay to win, they're going to combine them.
Yeah, but it's going to be like it's going to be with Unchained rules, right?
No. I mean, I don't know if it's with Unchained rules. From what I understand, it isn't.
Oh, so they just prefer having the money.
They just throw them to the sharks, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Or in this case, the hedge fund people. Uh-oh.
It is a business, after all.
Do you have to look at my body? Yeah, do that on purpose. See, that's how I troll you. You saw what I did there, right? Used to be, if you had the ice thing and you were standing in water, you would freeze everybody in the water puddle. No?
Yeah, it would.
I will say one thing about both Arcade and BDO, especially BDO, they have some of the most incredible character creation screens as far as customization. I mean, it's freaking amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. Rude. Ah!
I mean, I'm not even mad. I'm just. They voked it off me first, and hey, dude, do you really have to voke it off?
Yeah, I hate people that do that. But this is why I quit tanking. TBH, between this and men, which is sad. I was an okay tank. I think I could have been an exceptionally good tank if I'd gone ahead and switched to PlayStation.
To be a tank, you gotta develop a thick skin. If you get offended to everything, then it's gonna.
Yeah, I just
it's
don't
gonna
have
be
a thick
hard.
skin. You would think, like I said, being a combat veteran, I would have a thick skin, and to some things I do. Oh, I was traumatized last night. You know the two creepy scientist dudes in Bleach? I can't get their names right. One of them's the one that like duplicated them and made a doll, and then like he like ate their insides and stuff, or broke their insides. He broke Uryu's and Renji's, and then the creepy doctor dude.
Yeah.
From the captain. All right. So his lieutenant that he built, I guess, she like allegedly died, and I don't know what he did off camera, but it was bad.
Yeah, he's really creepy.
And then then they broke the fourth wall, saying he would never do anything to on a family time slot thing, and that they couldn't be perverts. Uryu and Renji, and I'm like, I can't look at this the same ever again. Although I gotta say, my favorite part's when Uryu found out he was using a spying bacteria on him.
That's hilarious.
I think I was the one that had the thingy. Came straight at me.
Well, now nobody's tanking. It's weird. I merely mentioned, like, you're being... It's like, what makes you automatic main tank? Nobody, but you started devoking off. I just asked the question. And now they
Right?
don't say anything? I mean, okay, that's fine.
Okay,
You know
well,
what? Let's just move on.
Back in vanilla-ish, past, I wouldn't say vanilla. How about butter pecan? Because it's still vanilla, but not. Back in butter pecan, if you were B, you were considered main tank. They kind of are.
They do have the cool armor.
Then he's down because I'm lazy. To be honest, and this is just a healer thing, if I'm in a dungeon and something happens, like the main tank, pulls too much and has low armor, and then they die, and I have a dragoon, I will automatically start buffing that dragoon like he's the main tank. And 9 times out of 10, they can do it long enough for you to either res the main tank or the main tank can come back. Then I would have to say my next go-to tank would be a bump, you know? Okay.
I got time. Thanks for the heads up, though.
Yeah, I forgot Kimpachi's, was it his Zanpakuto was a skull, right?
Yep.
So I'm sitting there, and I'm thinking, when he's fighting that other dude, and, he, his skull comes up, I'm thinking, damn, Orihime got badass. I felt deceived. Yeah, but we're skipping all the fluff stuff, which is good, because you go back and watch it, but I couldn't keep up with it back in the day. Oh, Miss Kitty. She's still upset that her, say goodbye, everybody. She can't scratch the back of the couch. Oh, I found barrier in for $14. I think if you have enough of you to get it.
You found what now?
Barrier.
What's that?
Works on dogs. I thought it would be wolf urine because, gifts, right? but most dogs really aren't really afraid of wolf urine, but bear urine, they'll leave the area. My plan is to.
If it works, does it work on cats?
Yes, it's bear urine. Actually, wolf urine and fox urine can work on both cats.
So our solution is to make the house smell like pee?
No, not on cats. It's for the dogs. We live in an apartment complex. Well, I guess it's more like a townhome. Actually, it is a townhome. In an apartment complex. And someone has been letting their dog, like, literally right outside our door, and it's stressing me out. And I'm thinking one of the things you could use is animal urine. At the very least, what I'm going to do is like put it on our area and then leave a trail of it like out to like towards the on the grass, obviously, towards the manager's place, because you know, if it's something the animal's going to get excited and follow, it's because we've had ninja pooping. It's not just our place. And in a, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe we'll see who it is because their animal will get so excited following the trail. You know what I mean?
Right.
Or it'll at least keep them from literally pooping 5 feet outside our door.
Yeah, there's a ninja pooper. Ninja pooper.
Yeah, and it's $14. It'll, you know what I'm saying? It's not bad. It's not bad for them to have to deal with their animal either not wanting to be in an area or... You know, like what, you've seen it, you know when a pet gets a scent? And they're like, I'm going to go follow this stuff. Babe?
Yeah?
Oh. I was going to say, I don't think... I did survive it once as a tank again, so... I wish I'd been on PlayStation 4. That one time I survived in the labyrinth with 1 hit point. I'm not even sure how that happened. You know?
Right.
I think I might say the delibrum for tomorrow. I mean, I know you know what I'm saying? I am so tired still.
Well, we're done with roulette.
I'm 401 out of 450.
So we
What could I
need
do?
401 out of 450.
Yeah. What could I run or do that would get me extra?
Well, we can do main scenario. That's 50.
What PvP? Is that a thing maybe? Want to try it?
That's 20. Yeah.
I could do 20 and then, wait, there's 12 if you do the fairies quest over in Ilmeg.
15.
It's 15 and 20. Yeah. 35. I just won't. It's all right. You know what? I just won't reach it this week. It's not a big. I think I even have enough right now to actually go get
Or
another
you can do
piece.
main scenario and cap. Just saying.
Yeah, I could. You don't have to do it with me though. All right.
I'll do it with you.
It's an hour thing, isn't it?
So
20 minutes.
I got time. I got 3 hours to go.
Wait a minute. You know what I haven't done? Wandering Tales.
Okay, let's do that then.
Let me check it. Let me check it. I'm loading into Yulemore. I remember I got it and then I didn't do anything with it. Wondrous Tales, yeah.
What do you got?
I have a level 50 dungeon, 51 through 59, 71 through 79. I have 2 are all the way out of the way, by the way. Then I have Eden's Gate Descent, Palace of the Dead, Puppet Bunker, Second Coil of Bahamut, turn 4, Alexander, Eyes of the Creator, Striking Tree Extreme, Howling Eye Extreme, Emanation Extreme, World Leader Extreme, Wreath of Snakes Extreme, and the Feast.
Okay, let's do Howling, World Leader, and Striking Tree. You already have how many seals out of the way?
2.
So that'll make 5, 6, 7, 8, and then a 9th one. What was your Alexander raid?
Give me one sec. I'm getting another headache again. I took some pain medicine, so I don't know what's going on with me today. Eyes of the Creator.
Okay, let's do that. Then trials, then dungeons.
Give me 1 second. Let's say that is 510 ring, 520 ring. I need to get wrist or ears. I'm gonna get my wrist. Should I get my wrist or ears? I'm gonna get my ears.
It's up to you. Eyes of the Creator. Oh, might have to do unsync. Yeah. Ready whenever you are.
Putting my last melded piece in here. I'm ready.
Okay, let's do it.
I'm with Jackson. I think we got a stomach flu.
Probably.
I'm just behind it a little bit than you are. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, you know why I started wearing this, by the way?
Why, babe?
Because it's a cross between Ruthia and Dorothy. Wears pink and white, and Ruthia wears
Nice.
a short. It's not a kimono. What's it called?
I have no idea.
Well, yeah. So I started like, I kind of wear this. I haven't worn this in like since 2014.
Looks good on you, babe.
Thank you. You know who got me started wanting this though, right? You remember?
No.
Elise. He had one on his character. You stop taking so much damage?
No.
Is your hit points above 1?
Right.
Fine.
I'm gonna take all the damage. That's what I do.
And to be honest with you, I've been kind of crappy at my job since we went through that. Oh, I remember this one. Okay, kinda. I've been crappy at my job since we had that cold spell. Like, I don't know, we had like a.
I
Do I
hear
gotta
you,
like
babe.
pull one of these here?
No. Not yet.
That was a messed up one over here, right? What do I do? Do I touch the power generator and move it, or what?
You grab it. Like so.
Take it
And
where?
take it to the robots. No, not those ones. They're fine. This one right here. You wake them up. And then you take them to the one that is... put them on that square. That's going to blow up. Go. Oh, he dies before that happens. Okay, stay. That's the mechanic, but I think we can kill him before that even does it. So we just wake them up and kill them all. We can kill them on the square that's going to explode.
We also gotta hide behind something or something. But Oh yeah. This. Do we do the power thing again or no?
Yeah. And we kill him over here. Right, they're already dead. We need to do it again.
Oh, you got him, right? What do I do with Phelps? Just kill him back over here.
Kill him over
Oh, never
here.
mind. Kill him right here. This thing's going up too. Okay. Jaysos.
Damage.
What?
It's pretty bad. I think I have like 100% damage reduction.
I'll get the other one.
No, you just need to wake him up once. You don't have to grab the
Oh, okay. I
second
don't
one.
need the other one then?
No.
Come here, fuckers.
If we don't open the chest, we don't have to deal with the loot.
Yeah. You ready? Ah, someone named your character Sonya Blade. Awesome.
All right. I think I need to make some coffee. Didn't do any today. Should have. I had a double espresso with that kind of like
Maybe
running
you had
out.
to go to the store. Do you want any of the stuff to turn in or tear apart?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
I mean, you could always desynth it. You know.
It's true. I wanna ride my chocobo all day. They did have some good lines. And we need 2 more main entrances. So 16 and 17 are going to be single player, and then 18, which is probably 6 years from now, will be the next MMO.
You think so?
Yeah. I mean, 11 was MMO, right? And then you got the 12, 13 came out, then 14's MMO. So I'm just saying. 15 and 16, could be 17. Sup, Chunky? Welcome back, my man. Could be 17. I don't know. But 17, 18 is going to be the new one. All right. So we got Owl and Eye out of the way. So we got Striking Tree and World Eater. Not World Eater. Levi. I like Levi. That's a good name. I like Ephraim too. I mean, it's a mouthful, but it's cool, right?
Yes.
Someone's named Ephraim. You're like, No, you can nickname him all sorts of horrible things, but... Okay, don't do dots, babe. I'm gonna do a dot. Oh no! Leviathan, that's a lot of meat. I'm just saying. I wish I would have met the Kraken. Spoons! And a wave toot. I hate this guy. He does that stupid thing.
I always dot the spoons because my dot does kill them all.
Yeah, the spoons you can dot. The problem is you can't dot the boss because the boss does this. He needs to be at a certain stage. Oh no, I might have activated this too soon. No, we're good. It's already on, sweetheart. I want sardines now.
Don't you have some down here?
Yeah, I do, but every time I look at Leviathan, without fail, in all the years I've been playing this game, every time I look at Leviathan, I'm like, I want sardines. Leviathan. I like the lyrics of this song, they're very complex.
Turn the thingy on.
Oh crap! We don't got time! Huh? Yeah, this wave tooth Sahaga needs to die. Okay, go crazy on him. Leviathan. Though to be fair, it would be kind of crazy to fight the giant monster. I would do it though, especially if I can take him to like fry, maybe bread. No, I was
Don't
just
you want to take that
looking.
stuff apart? Yeah, the only thing you're getting is the two pieces of for your alchemy, and the other piece you can desynth or turn in.
Yes, yes, babe. It's all good. I don't think I have the songsters, and I want to kind of try my hand at crafting orchestrums.
All right, 4 more to go.
Okay, striking tree and coming. More like mystery, am I right?
Cute. Okay. You trade in Siberia. Can you get like a brain injury that makes your brain foggy from being too cold?
I don't think so. It makes it on the... You recover pretty quickly. You get your brain foggy because your circulation starts to get restricted when you're trying to be kept alive, you know what I'm saying? But that goes away once you warm up. Wow, Ramu. Way to make me take the buff. There, now I got the opposite buff. I win. Yeah, this one will hurt me more. Take that. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought like we hit him too hard.
I can't. Yeah, I can move. Alright.
When it's just the two of us, we usually cleanse each other. Not each other, we cleanse ourselves because he's gonna have to...
Arbiters are down, right?
The what now?
Arbiters are down. Can I stop him now?
Yes, ma'am. Go crazy, babe. I was thinking if I had any friends in Diablos. I do not.
Dude, look. So you can desynth both of those or turn them in.
I usually turn them in.
Oh, okay. Those Levin orbs, they sell decently, like three grand or something like that. It's not bad.
Yeah, and you can make that neck beard barding. The Ramu barding has like a beard on the chest. It's great.
Yes.
You can brush it and hide things in it. I prefer to hide Lunchables. Because you never know when you get hungry. No.
Yeah, this is true.
And I don't really have any pockets on my armor. Okay, so.
I need 3 more. What do you want those to be?
Tell me your dungeons again.
50?
50?
51 through 59, 71 through 79.
Okay, 50, 51 to 59, 71 to 79. Man in there, man in there, You know what? Let's try this. This might be fun to try.
What? What is this?
The Chrysalis. It's a boss fight.
Is this a dungeon?
No, it's a boss fight. Wait! You're right. Well, anyways, for science, let's try.
I'm on. Let's do it.
See if this counts as a seal level 50. But you're probably right. Probably doesn't. Hello, Nubrialis. It's been a spell since I killed you. Wow, I'm gonna leave. That's rude.
the red one and the big one. I ain't stopping.
You can get 2 of each.
Oops.
Oh wow. It would be cool if this counted, but I'm not sure if this is faster than a regular dungeon because of all the phase changing.
For science. I still want to try it. You want to get like one more person and run T9 or T12. T12.
Yeah, it's one of the ultimates now. Nail is part of the ultimates. But you have to do Twintania, Nail, and Bahamut without dying once, or else you go back to the beginning.
You know, I think I could do it.
I don't think I can. Not yet.
Why?
Not without... Well, it's not the same mechanics.
What do you mean?
It's ultimate, babe. It's not supposed to be a walk in the park.
I didn't say it was a walk in the park.
It was a walk in the park back then compared to what it is right now.
What?
Apparently. Oh, yeah. I've seen some horror stories. It's making the hardened raiders cry. Okay. Did that count?
Way to put me down.
I'm not putting you down, sweetheart.
Feels like it, because I didn't feel it was a walk in the park. And I only had an eye level of
Babe,
like 90.
that was back in the day. That's in the past.
Right, and it was very
hard. And it
hard.
was hard there, but it's not anymore. And it's ultimate now. It was hard when it was current. I'm not putting you down, sweetheart.
So I'm not understanding. Okay, like, let's just do Titan. Titan Ultimate. I thought Titan Ultimate is the exact same fight as, wait, when it was Titan Extreme, but it's now made for your eye level.
Yeah.
You know? So I'm assuming Ultimate on that fight is just made for your eye level, unless there's new mechanics.
Yes.
Then no, it's there's new mechanics on on Titania and stuff.
Basically, what they did with Ultimate, they took the hardest fights when they were current, which was 7 years ago. No, it was longer than that. And they added new mechanics, so you had the difficulty of the mechanics back then, plus the ones.
So you've got. See, I didn't know that. I thought it was they'd done the same thing with that they did with.
No, babe.
Where it's the same fight, just for your
No, that would not be an ultimate.
That's kind of cool though. I'd try it. I don't feel like doing it right now.
Yeah, you can't really go without a static.
How come your static isn't doing it?
It doesn't work like that.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, so hey babe, can you see if it counted? Like your level 50 is ticked off or no?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. No, it didn't count.
Okay. So that counts as a raid. Good to know. Now let's go with this one. We always go with this one.
Because we get the varnish you can use to make stuff.
Right?
Right? Yeah, right? I feel so upset they took our Halloween away this year.
Yeah, I know.
And
the Valentione too. Last year we had a full dungeon. Oh, we had to do tether to each other.
Oh, they did, didn't they?
Yep. That's gone. Mm-hmm.
Got the key. I
Thanks,
do the
buddy.
key, you do the door. How's that sound?
Sounds great.
Got the key. Loading. Go. Now I'm traumatized by jelly donuts, and this is because of you, and you know why. And Jackson. He told me some of them are lemon.
Some of them were salty.
Not really. Really?
Yeah, they put salt in their fillings. Because there was raspberry, and there was two that I don't even remember the name, but I didn't know what they were.
There's vanilla and chocolate. Yeah.
No.
And lemon. Jackson said lemon.
There was lemon. It was all handmade.
I got it. Pot of varnish. Yeah.
Right? The Manor stuff actually sells.
It does. I like a lot of the Manor stuff. It looks good. You can dye it. Oops. Huh. Kind of cool. Oh, you left it with me? The tunic? Really?
It's just reflex. Sorry, man. I didn't mean it like that. Level 70, 71 to 79, right?
Yup. Wait, let me double check. I'm loading. 51 and 59.
Oh, and then 71.
71 and 79. Yeah.
Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Hurrah!
Got the lever. Boom.
Got it. Oh, it's Timothy. You wanted to do a woolly inspiration, but you died.
Are they going to have housing with the new patch?
6.1. Oh,
Yeah.
no. With the new expansion and the first patch. They're going to release the housing district so you can look at it in 6.0, but you can actually only buy the land in 6.1.
Right, so how much time do they have to save up for that?
The new expansion drops in the fall. So we got like a full season. I mean, it is spring right now. Or we get in spring 2 seasons, actually. You have to go through summer as well. So I'm probably thinking September, October, maybe.
Well, that gives us time. I want to save up like about, 50K, 50 million rather.
I was like, oh, you want to say, okay, I'll just give you the 50K. Yeah, I'm going to, at some point, I'm going to run out of Savage, because after I do my runs for damage, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to have, like, all my days are going to be free. It's going to be a lot of treasure hunting, dungeoning, probably twice a week on the treasure hunting.
I would say we could also farm primals for parts.
They're not selling out well.
Well, at that point they might be.
Wait, it's not.
In the middle of when there's nothing a lot going on, people dress their characters up.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to build up the store stock, and not just weapons, but outfits as well. Stitches will be a reality. That's the name of the store.
Nice.
We specialize in bruising snitches. Because we all know snitches get stitches. That helmet looks cool. It's not even for my class. What?
I know, right?
A plated helmet that's not for a plated wearing class? That's crazy, game. It's for your good.
It's a hunter weapon, babe. It's a hunter thing. That's a WoW reference because it was so screwed up back in the day. You get stats on stuff that, you'd have like intelligence on a class that needed agility. You know what I'm saying?
Right. He looks like a timber wolf if he only ate soup.
It's clear that they only ate soup.
That was such a good birth.
This is like the best bird
He
ever.
looked like Mark Wahlberg if he only ate soup. And I'm like, wow,
It
that's
wasn't
great.
wrong, actually.
He didn't look like Mark Wahlberg a lot, but he's like super skinny, like maybe 90 pounds soaking wet. I mean, if you're below 100 pounds, I'm concerned for your health. That's like a sack of cement.
Oh, that even has a piece for you, babe.
Oh, you also get an automatic piece on your inventory at the end of each dungeon now.
Yeah, I usually do send them though. That's when you're like, how did you get those things of dwarven ingots or whatever? And I just save them back.
Right? Waste not, need not. Abraham said before trying to sacrifice his son.
All right, one more. 71 through 79. Is there any particular one you like? You just want to do?
71 one, because it's faster.
Okay. I mean, are we doing it singly, or are we gonna go in?
We're doing plural, like as a couple, babe.
You know what I meant.
No, I don't.
I didn't know if we were gonna queue for it as for a group or what.
It is 71. Oh, we can't even. Yeah, we can't. We can't unsync current stuff. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're gonna have to.
That's why I said, do you have a favorite one?
71 to 79. No, they all have their quirks. Let's do Old Minster. I like taking bucket tons of damage.
I'm not up to my par, but I'll try to. Oh, you should be alright.
Wait, did you say don't use cooldowns? Check.
Yeah, I said that. I totally just said that. Don't use cooldowns. What's wrong with you? Go.
I gotta use cooldowns. These guys hurt a lot. The bears.
Yeah, I know. As long as I don't try to help with the DPS, we should be alright.
Yeah, don't do that. See, the problem with this pole is the bear. The bear is the one that inflicts the majority of the damage. It's almost unbearable.
That you went there.
And it does, if you're not careful, it does get to be a hairy situation. Crawl out with the fallout, baby. You know what I mean. Crawl out through the fallout, baby. I heard the bombs were clean. Bam, 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 bam. Yay! Hollow ground engage. 7 seconds. Alright. Engaging other cooldowns. 11 seconds on Sentinel. Bulwark engaged. 18 seconds.
No issues.
Bum 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 now wow 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 now. The brazen bull, followed by the gibbet cage and the thumb screw to end the combo. The path of light. That was very nice of you to wait for my cooldown to come up for the tank buster. Pillory! It rhymes with pimpery.
Really?
Which is French. It's not...
You called my chocobo poo-poo.
It was when it hit this poo-poo. Actually, you confirmed it. Do you not remember this? We were doing a chocobo race. I was like, why did you call it chocobo poo-poo?
I didn't. It's called popui. It's French for some sort of weird purple.
It's great because I was like, why is it poo-poo? And she's like, poo-poo! It's French, you heathen!
That's just mean.
It's so great. Sometimes you're super cute. Bow, bow, now, now, bow, now. Bow, down, down, bow, bow, bow. Okay.
All the way to the fence?
Yep. Bear in mind, this is going to be healing intensive because that
I'm aware.
buffalo doesn't tell us who did he kill.
Hey, I didn't screw it up. Because I've done that.
Okay. Out of cooldowns.
I gotcha. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Yeah.
Tisleen! The owner of the best tank buster name in the game. The Tickler.
What is it? The tickler?
Speaking of which, here it comes. The Tickler! It is no tickling matter. Thing hits. The Tickler! We just say the Tickler every time it shows up, because it's funny. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Ring event incoming. No, please, get away! It's too late. You already turned. You're already dead. Activating. Cooldowns. Press 3. Do you remember that machine that kept saying your name over and over again?
Oh.
It's so weird. It's like the FBI was recording it. So the machine makes sure. They're probably trying to pass a, what's you call it, clearance check, whatever. Because, you know, the machine needs a clearance. And we don't know what the machine's been. It could have been like a cigarette vending machine in a brothel in the 60s. We don't know. Might have like a checkered
It's got some
past.
stories, I bet.
Yep. Oh, it's 4 packs. Got it. Thought it was 3. The rust settles in. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. That's rude. Maybe you're eating too much sin. Ever thought about that?
Right?
Bum, bum, bum. I need to go turn in gear after this too. Cause I have 1 bag full of gear. Now I got a bag and 3 slots full of gear.
What time do you raid? 6:30 or 5:30?
6:30.
Oh, it's 4:25 right now.
2 hours away. What, you feeling DR?
No.
He just goes, nope. I'm not feeling anything. I'm feeling that you need to shut the hell up.
I wanted to though. I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay.
That had been my plan until I saw that
It's
was,
not really. It's not. The relic weapon's not really something you should rush through. It's more like a side project. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ow.
Who's chained down? This dude.
LB. Bam bam. On out. Don't worry. I got your back. Don't worry. I might have been going too far ahead. I don't know why I remembered this joke.
Hmm.
So this is like a old joke. Like my grandpa told me this joke. Says like, one day Private goes to the doc, right? And he's like, "Hey doc, my friend ahead."
I'm giving mine to the black mage if you want to do yours to the mama.
Okay.
So what do?
He said, "Hey doc, my friend went to the motor pool and hasn't returned." And he's like, "Oh wait, is your friend Private Riggs?" And he's like, "Yeah. Oh, he had a bad case of gyposis." And it's like, "What the hell is a gyposis?" And he's like, he got ran over by a jeep.
Oh,
And I'm like,
this
wow.
is so bad.
It's like, dude. It's like, well, that's one way to deliver bad news. Gyposis syndrome is a very real thing.
I got two lines.
Sweet. So you
Right?
get the 50 tomes plus whatever is next. That's a good day's.
Thank you, babe. I'm gonna go to Idleshire and get my 50 right now. You turn you don't remember you gotta turn in your stuff.
I do.
I get my new copy of Wandering Tales.
Nice. Well, that's a much better looking inventory. I need to go to the bathroom. Waku.
I sent you some Frantoyos.
Thanks, babe.
I'm not done yet.
Son of a...
Pea picker?
It's like gonna be the third week I get no lines.
I got 2 lines.
You stole my line! He
I do
took
what I
my
can.
line! I'll be right back, babe.
Welcome back.
Thanks, babe. All right.
Did you get the stuff I mailed you?
No, not yet, babe. But I will.
Wow. Petalite goes for a lot.
Oh, does it?
5 grand.
Nice.
Right? Alrighty then.
Got it, babe. Thank you.
No problem. Ooh.
You okay there, babe?
Yeah. Damn. Wait, how much was that? Roof sells for 800 bucks. 800 gil, rather. Damn.
Not sure what happened there.
What do you mean?
I think I had a major delay on my macro. Took like over 10 seconds to go. It might have broken my craft.
What?
Yeah, sometimes when you do macros, you have a little bit of a lag server, and that breaks your macro. Because the macro keeps going whether you're doing the move or not. So, for instance, if you put like a wait 3, which means that it waits automatically 3 seconds, and during those 3 seconds there's server lag, it breaks that wait time. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
No, it didn't break it. That's good stuff. Dun, dun, dun.
Weird.
What, babe?
I thought that yak milk could be used to make other things with.
You can make cream with yak milk, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but
That's an ingredient on chicken fettuccine, along with vermicelli, which Highland wheat is that can be turned into flour.
right.
Answers tomorrow.
Ooh, do the homemade cookie set.
Do. You okay there, baby girl?
Going too hot. Do you need me to bring you anything? Before you do your thing, so you don't lag out from not having snacks.
I wanted to go make coffee and I totally forgot. So I need to go make coffee. I need that caffeine boost. And I got peanuts up here, so I'm good. Thanks, babe. Man. I got this great idea for my lore video, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to pull it off.
What do you mean?
I might have to test first. I wanted to superimpose footage on top of each other. You know when people show a picture, and your picture comes from the side and then sticks to a side of the video while the background footage is still going on.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to take that a step farther. Instead of a picture, I want to make a smaller video that goes in and plays on top of the background footage.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I tried to do that last time, but for some reason, software is lagging out. Now, I'm not sure if that's my CPU that can't handle all of that footage going, or it's the software. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make that bit of the video that I want to include, right? And I'm gonna render it, upload it to YouTube on private, and then look at it through YouTube, see if it lags out or not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't lag out, it's on my side, so it doesn't really matter if it has a lag. I know that it's going to be like that, the perfect speed, when it does happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
When it's on YouTube. Like, it depends on people's computers at that point. Wow, not even a goodbye or anything. It's like, bye, sucker.
I'm not done yet.
Bye,
Jeez.
Felicia. I'm sorry, my friends are looking at me. I can't be seen with you right now.
Yeah, I only have one more thing. So the only thing that wouldn't be 520 is one ring.
To rule them all.
Right?
One ring.
And I already have 140, so
Nice, babe.
I'll be finished out this week on that. I'll start saving the other stuff then for my next weapon.
Yep. Sounds like a plan, sweetheart. Ha! Still get one more craft out of you. That's right.
What?
Better work for your stuff, buffs. Don't take no
Aw.
scrubs. That's literally one of the most funny interactions I've ever seen those two doing.
What?
Michael Keaton, Mark Wahlberg, and Will Ferrell and the other guys.
Oh yeah, that was
Michael Keaton is
hilarious.
just quoting TLC, and they're like, "Come on, you got to know that's TLC." And I was like, "I don't know what you're talking about." But like on this Michael Keaton kind of way, you know what I'm saying? You never know if he's like serious or joking. I like that guy a lot.
Yeah,
He was a great Batman too.
he was like to me one of the sexiest.
Yeah, I mean, it just showed that Michael Keaton could do really serious roles, and he could do like comedy roles. He had that.
Oh
He
yeah, the
has that
first time I
time.
saw him, he was in something Mom or something. Remember? It's like where he ended up losing his job and his wife went out to work and he stayed home with the kids.
Mr. Mom.
That's it. That's it. I saw it in the movie theater. It's pretty
Yeah, that
funny.
was a good movie. And then he had the clone one.
I haven't seen that one.
You never seen the one where he clones himself? It's hilarious.
No, I did see the one, and this made me sad. The one where like he's dying
Oh yeah.
and he leaves the. It's actually based on a true story, and he leaves all these videos for his kid.
Yeah, I remember that.
I got seriously depressed for a couple of months after seeing that.
That actually had the opposite effect on me.
I was going through some stuff at the time.
I was like, you know what? If I grew up without a dad, and he had like VHSs for me, that would be super awesome.
Yeah. All right. Well, I am going to get a little bit more yogurt.
Oh, I'll be down there in
Couple of minutes. Yeah. Love
wait,
you.
how the hell? Love you too, baby girl. How the hell do I have 42 minutes? What is this bullcrap? Oh, I hate it. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go grab do the coffee. Sorry about that, guys. Had some packages arriving. It's all manner of weird stuff going on. No, no. Didn't we make a plate? Yeah, we did. There you go. Good stuff. Oh, this archer. Oh no. What the hell? Almost had to use a second pot. I'm not sure if Elona got murdered by the boss or he gave him a chance to wall. All right. What the hell just happened there, man? Okay. Hey, Glam. I'll give you a hand when this is when I'm not like having to pay super extra attention. But yes, answer me a couple questions first. Do you use mouse and keyboard, or are we talking about? Are we talking about controller? Oh, you're in PS5. Okay, that's great. Yeah, definitely can give you a hand. Yeah, before the next poll, I'll let you see my my settings, and we can set that up real quick. Oh, come on. This is like unfair, my dude. What the hell's that? Oh, size 500. All right. Ooh, the mount just dropped. Wish me luck. Oh, 64! Damn it! 64 is terrible. Okay, so let's look at the... So we go into character configuration, hotbar settings. Yep. Go to hotbar settings, and on the sharing, if you have anything where you have your mounts or anything like that, make sure that you check this off, right? Now, the next part, and I'm going to explain this, and you can rewind the stream back and watch it as many times as you want. Even you can do it like live. So you're going to go to player configuration, hotbars. Okay, so let's see. Player configuration, character configuration, hotbar settings, and we're going to go to cross, and you're going to put enable crossbar, always display crossbar, and cross hotbar display type. You're going to pick the first option, and right here you're going to go, oh, let me just accept. Okay, so we were in the cross. Okay, here we go. So crossbar controls, you go hold. Crossbar hotbar display type, you pick the first one. Remember to enable crossbar here, and always display hotbar. And you're going to put always display WXHB and position WXHB separately from XHB. Okay, and then you can alter them on your HUD. Now you go here to custom, and you're gonna go enable WXHB, so you can double tap. You tap your R2 once or L2 once to get the lower bars. You double tap R2 or L2 to get the upper tabs. So for that to happen, you need to have this enabled. WXB with simultaneous L2 and R2 double tap, and then you enable this one, enable directional buttons, because that will put the full bar, and then here it will tell you what the bar, this one right here, is going to be. So if you want cross hotbar 8 to be the one on top, you specify crossbar 8. You with me so far? You with me so far, Glenn? And then on the set selection, enable auto hotbar switching, and all of this will be default. Then press apply, and you're good to go. Nice. Enjoy. I swear by this setup. It's really good. I can see everything I need. I usually don't use share bars because when I want to switch classes, I don't want any bars to be coming over from the paladin. I just do a different setup for each job. But that's up to you. If you have anything that you have the mounts on, yeah, definitely use shared bars. No worries, man. Anytime. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, spicy. Gun counter. This time I didn't do it right. And I still got hit. What the hell? He doesn't want. He did what? I'm very confused right now. We're gonna have the bait right on top of the safe spot again. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not gonna lie. Thank you, sir. I want to know. Ah, I got hit. Agreed, though. No! Ah, I still got it. Okay, that's good. Could have been something. Could have been something right there, but. And it gets socialist. Do 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 do. Can't seem to be unstuck of that orange. That's better, but still. Shoot, man. Shoot. Just take this off the table immediately. Rock, paper, scissors, shotgun. Right. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh, I got in too soon. What the hell? I don't like this. The sealer doesn't like me either. I don't like it. I don't like it. It hurts me. It hurts me bad. Let's take this as an opportunity to rotate our cooldowns between TVs, because I know I do that terribly. So. Yes. Still got it in there. Oh, this is bad. All the deeps is dead. Ah, I went too soon, idiot. Too soon, too soon. Man, that was just too soon. I went back like I should have gone one GCD back. Spicy burrito. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back, guys. minus 20 minutes. Let's do our dailies real quick. Wait, what? Gotta be a goldsmith? What? How's that even? Very specific job. Alright. It seems too much. Well, Glenn, it really depends. I would subject to you that whether it's controller or keyboard, the job is probably a little too busy for your taste. You can fix that in a couple of ways. One, you just practice. You know, I am sure you have like the resources of the balance, and you don't have to be rigid, but try to stick to your rotation as best you can, and decide on a setup on your hotbars, and don't move that until you absolutely have to, which is on the fall when the X pack comes out. And the third thing I'd offer you an advice, if you're serious about playing a Dragoon, I don't think changing to keyboards are going to do anything for you. What I do think that will help you is get yourself out there, get into PFs with extremes or with dungeons, which is a lot lower pressure environment, and try to stick to your rotation the best you can while learning to fight, and try to optimize your job for it. This is advice not just for your Dragoon, but for any job that you're trying to do. You got to put yourself out there, and you got to go and get them extremes. Or if you're doing Savage, I would recommend you getting on them PFs and, you know, help out people clear, or just get in there and work on your rotation. Because, you know, it's kind of like Monk. Monk's also very busy. Monk is also one of them jobs that are very busy, and it takes a lot to get used to it. Hold on, I need to go give this cell phone to the wife. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. With some coffee. Get it on now. Gonna raid in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had some USPS stuff that's getting late here. Let's go shoot some dummies. Dummies! Oh wait, that's not the quest. It was like, why am I here? Am I gonna shoot all the workers that are not doing their job? Because I don't think that's PC. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Mission accomplished. He might be in a little inebriated. Shh. We don't talk about that. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. The whatchamacallit eye opener. Indeed. Let's look at the palette and see if we need any accessories. Augmented Crypt Lurker and Augmented Crypt Lurker, that's done. So we need 1, 2, 3. Wait, we need 2. We need 2 because the chest piece, the best in slot, is indeed from Eden. So I can't really... Well, let's just put it like that. If I get a chance to grab it if nobody else wants it. Yeah. Let's see. Augmented Crypt Lurker helmet. And augmented the boots. The pants. So I just need 2 of those twines to get best in slot. And then it will be the weapon plus the shield that we're going to be working on. Chest, weapon, and shield, which is E12. I think we can do this before we have to. Still have 4 minutes. Camul has to be high quality. This is not the one. Oh, maybe it is. My bad. Oh, I was looking at the location. Splendid worm. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me hook with the Discord thing. when have I ever lied to you guys? Freaking. Nope. The only explanation is that you mistakenly put a tank slot up. So you're saying instead of you making a mistake, the game's wrong. Okay. No. Two books on a Monday. No, two books on a Monday right before resets. It's not gonna happen. Oh, I'm sorry. I get it. Yeah, yeah. Two chests on a Monday is not gonna happen. Yeah, it's not awkward at all. I don't know what you're talking about. No, man. Nobody said anything, so you would think it's awkward. It's a trap. No, it's awkward. You were so close, though. Two books on a Monday. Ah, crap. It's not going to work. Maybe we'll be lucky and get a person that hasn't cleared this week. Yeah, it hasn't re-cleared this week. Light North? Do you got that there? The prey mark for the light thing, always north. I'm not sure if they do that like that on Party Finder. Yeah. He probably has one of those graphs in the cork board that has our picture on, and he just moves it towards every time we die. Moves it towards the right side. Yeah, what? I'll be right back. I'm back. Are you an accountant? Then that's why they finish it faster than you do. She's probably not the one doing your taxes, though. What are you, Nistai 50? Jesus Christ. You sound like my grandpa. Like the first Christmas I remember, I went to my grandpa. Hey, what are you giving me for Christmas? He fucking gave me a quarter. Oh, so I give you a potato and you give me a buck? Is that what you say? Yeah, exactly. That's bartering. I mean, it's bad bartering because I'm trading a buck for one single potato, but that's bartering right there. Well, buck. And we only trade 2 books on a Monday. All right, let's make that a thing from now on. Of course, there's a lot of scamming, man. Everything that involves money has scamming on it. Come on now. Wait, did you had a guy doing your taxes for free? Sir, I have a problem with my gears and belts. Can you please? I was like, do you know what kind of gears? You know, the ones that near the belts. Don't question me. Is this an interrogation? God. Look, last night they were in the trunk. A manual car. Wow. You know what? If I ever open up like an auto shop, I'm gonna call it Gears and Belts. It is a good name. No, it's not a good band name. But it is a good auto shop name. No, the slogan is, we replace him so you don't have to. Did I already put that crap in? I did. Hey, Nistai, I got a question for you. Hold on. Maybe not. No, I was gonna ask you if you know where the ultimate weapon miniature can be acquired, but I just figured that out. Well, it just played this game a lot. Really detailed things, but like gears and belts. With your washer fluids, blinker fluids. I think you're taking the ratios of too seriously. You calm down. See, this is the best part of our. See, we started we started with freaking taxes. It's not chocolate, it's candy. For one car, so you can't make a mix for two cars. That becomes. Okay, so sure, let's imagine, and I'm not claiming anything. Okay, sure, question, and I'm not claiming that you are, but imagine that you're married, right? And your wife asks you to do this. Are you forced to choose between her car and your car? Yeah, most people are alive until they're dead, you know. Well, if we were working up to that, just whatever year it is, what? 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 So if it's like in the 90s, she's mixing it for you plus giving you a sandwich. If it's like in the 2000s, what are you talking about? Are you assuming shit about me? It looks like you're assuming shit about me. Wait, so what's wrong with don't you people don't make you sandwiches? No, no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You did. I think I'm being a victim of ageism right now. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I'm the victim here clearly. Me neither. Are you married, scum? That's the reason right there. That would explain the googly eyes on the sword before they got painted over. Wolf. My goodness. You find cold places fast. Chest, you mean? Wait, Monday, it's two book Monday. What are you talking about? Two book Monday. Put that on. You put clothes on. Yeah, because see, there is gears and belts only handle until -30. Once it passes that point down. Don't people in Alaska... Let's start a fire under the car. I have called my cat Hoover, and I trained him to go get fast food before me. Yes, it's any chest. All right. I'm not talking to you guys because I'm being a dick. It's just if I start talking during the poll, I might goof. Yeah, it's just one chest. It's all good. Did I not press already? Oh, you didn't put two book Monday. Don't worry about it, buddy. Two book Monday, yes. Uh, Good stuff. Blue food check. Yeah, he's west, or she's west. There is ways of building shelter without having what we nowadays call a house. Yes, they. The way they are built, they trap the heat in. So if you light a fire in the middle of the igloo, it heats it up. I'm not very clear on the whole thermodynamics of the thing, the 100%, but I know it works. Strangely, you do not. No, you do not. But you should look it up, Scum. It's actually pretty interesting. I don't know, Two Book Monday. Blew up time. Can Sherry, can you clarify the the uptime position real quick? Cause I got a damage down, so I got hit. Yeah. So inside of that shape on the corner. Copy that. Thank you, Wolf. Food check. Yeah. I made the executive decision of not wasting any more time. More than half the party was dead. I got 43 seconds until this is mitigated. I don't got hello. I am. Thank you, Scum. %. So is it clocks, teams, and then side, or is it clocks, side, and teams? So I did it right. Okay. Wasn't I supposed to go north after clocks? Okay, copy that. I just wipe. Let's fix that before. I can count by the fingers of one hand the amount of times I've ever done a 20-second countdown in 7 years. Actually, 8 now. We're in 2021. Have what? They always told me 15 seconds. Well, I guess then I was lucky because I never had anybody ask me to do 20 seconds. Because I knew when the dancers came out, the 15 seconds was absolutely crucial. And then someone told me 25 seconds because when it dings 25, if they start doing it when it hits 15, they're on the last thing. I don't know. I never played a dancer, so. Wow, they just silenced Vaughn. Damn it, I can't find a word. Let's just move on. Yeah, something like that. So you good? Controller's good? Alright. I think we're hearing her through yeah, we can still hear you guys. Alright, so when Wolf sits down. Okay, ready, check. Fist of fire, check if it take it off. "20-second countdown," exactly. I'll sound off to 15 seconds. Did he? I didn't hear him. Oh, I forgot to say this because I was like, you mentioned that during the fight. You know, I was gonna say it's gonna be like the greatest thing that ever happened to video gaming since its inception when they do a remake of Final Fantasy VIII. No, Nim's gonna be saying that it's gonna be it's gonna be awesome because that's his favorite game. You want to bet? Yep. Okay, so comes back. Ready check going up nonetheless. It's coming. It's going to be a 20-second countdown. "15 seconds. Start your engines." 10 seconds. We are below the threshold. %2 in front. We're about 4% up. I mean, below what we need to be. No, it's not AC. It is not AC. It was 2-4. A lot of people died. No, this pool we're ahead. The other one, a lot of people died until we got there. And this guy is the party leader now. No, I actually use my PS4 controller. Well, I used to. I did remote play there for a while. So what happens is I transferred my PS4 remote play to my PC, and then I would use OBS to stream. That's why everybody could hear your voices. However, if there was any bump whatsoever on the USB cable, my controller would disconnect, and I could only go as high as 720p at 60 frames. But it's only when they're hooked to the PC. Like, yep. Yeah, I reckon that the Sony controllers are not 100% compatible with PC ports. Because I could pretty much do whatever. When it's hooked to the PlayStation, nothing happens. But when it's PC, if I set it down wrong, boom, disconnects immediately. I I have Windows 10, but I really miss Windows 7. That was a well-oiled machine right there. Are you kidding me right now? You know what? It, I think Shira was the one that was right with gears and belts and shit. Because apparently we're gonna be paying for all of that. That's ridiculous. How would I pay a monthly sub for heated seats on my own car? What? What? Yeah, that doesn't happen anywhere else. I'm sorry. What freaking? Did you add anything to add? We're not gonna be able to get someone. Nistai? Oh, okay. I'm going back to the 15 seconds, by the way. Oh. We forgot to tell him that. That's on us. As an insulin user myself, I call that bullshit. Shira, are you ready? Shira? Shira? Shira, are you ready? Take it at your leisure, scum. Just bear in mind that I am out of shirk. I'm gonna drop stance for a bit. What? Wait. Were you north? Okay. You made... You know what's really funny? How did I manage to main tank without any tank stance on? That's funny as all hell. You know what? Maybe Scum being north is not really his fault. Because if I didn't had tank stance on, you would have to be north just to maintain positionals for everybody. So ultimately, yeah, that's the point. Ultimately, it's my fault. Always do. What? One day I'll explain to you why I'm so optimistic. Scum. It's too late. Letters or numbers is not a good call out. Shirt me. That's on me. It's me. I just died before, so I lost control. How are you jumping? Take it easy, man. No. It really doesn't matter at that point. He doesn't move until the cast is over. I'll be right back. I'm back. What'd I miss? Wait, are you taking the course in Bethesda? Yeah, at Bethesda Studios? Because they're the ones that do. Right? Good for you, Scum. It's filling kind of fast. Yeah, college. Duct tape the whole thing? Dude, you're making fun of this, but that will probably sell. No, no, not wallpaper. A coat of paint that can be peelable like that. Not the wallpaper. Different. Because some people don't like the feel of wallpaper. They prefer. I can't really go into a deep explanation because my vocabulary is not that good. Like, for instance, I don't like wallpaper in my house. I will not have wallpaper in my house. S. Rankin Balma. Oh, Central Tannerland. Never mind. Yes, in mass, please. I would not like STDs and murder in my walls. But thanks for the offer, share. I mean, I appreciate it. Alright, we're ready. Okay, you know what? We have double samurai. Are we going to do anything about this, guys? Oh, okay. Is it okay what? It's always okay to discuss to expand your horizons. Oh, just you mean ninja braining your kids? I do that to my kids all the time. I used to when they're in school. I think like the current curriculums actually point out that there was a systematic extermination. Yeah. Yep. No, man. That stuff ended about maybe a decade and a half ago. They started teaching the correct, not, yeah, exactly. The correct curriculum was like, look, we need to admit that we killed a lot of people. That's basically what I learned in fifth grade when I was going through school. Look, we enslaved and exterminated indigenous people all over the world. Now let's see how we did it. My youngest daughter had like a, I don't even know what to call it, like bring your parent to school day, and for some reason she chose me. I had some stories. They traded at first. I mean, that's what I understood. There was a point there in time to actually trade it, but like 90% of the time they're just white folks exterminating any indigenous life. Yeah. Oh, you got gold in your land? Hold on. Let me just prepare the invasion here. Uh, I had this discussion with like a gas station clerk. I was like, look, yeah, and they do have all kinds of markers here in Texas. How this colony bravely stood against the savage natives. I was like, oh, really? What about the? No, I was like, I'm reading this shit, and I'm like, the savage natives. What I remember from history, there's a bunch of you got kicked out of Europe because you're Protestants. You came here, exterminated all the natives, took their gold, took their lands, and then now, funnily enough, you're telling people that were born here just because they're not white to go home. How about you guys go fucking home? Because I'm pretty sure that none of your ancestors was originally from here. You can trace all of your heritage to the Mayflower. Hypocrisy. Divine wrath. righteousness. That and people on this side of the Atlantic fantasize, at least the old school politicians, that they're nobility. Nobility was just a bunch of inbreds that happened to be in front of a people because they were born in the right family. There is a reason why 90% of the monarchy was either assassinated or abolished in Europe. And the only ones that survive agreed to step out of power so they can maintain some semblance of royalty. Yeah, because being a royal is not really what's cracked out to be. Wait, Nim is back? No, he's not home. He just pops in once in a while. Yeah, he's probably having lunch right now. I mean, yeah, it's not just the British. The what? I mean, the sentiment is other people's wealth is evil. I want to visit Miami. I tell you what, I'll turn this car around and show you a map. No, they're probably 30 minutes from the Orlando city limits. Oh, it is a 50 if you consider that you have to wait for the food to get prepared. Wait, Scum, do you live in New York City or just the state of New York? And you drive there? I thought that your subway system's pretty good. You could get everywhere. Jesus. Oh, it's not Subway? It's not the Subways? Oh, I'm sorry. What? I never heard of anybody murdering someone after smoking that. Yep. Later, Wolf. Well, we're not gonna get anybody. I mean, we lost pretty much all the party. But I believe it's too late in the season. The day. I believe that scum yesterday was a little out of it. Are you by the people? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, fellas, we're gonna leave it here today. Obviously, we're not gonna be able to make the 11 tonight, which is a dang shame, but it happens, and you gotta take it in stride. Thank you all very much for watching. We will be here tomorrow from 2 p.m. Central Time until around 10, unless something like this happens and we have to leave early, or we can leave early. Damn it, game. Hey, man, welcome back. You just caught me on my way out again. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man. This is usually about the time here, or like 17 minutes after. That's when I stop streaming and get some dinner, man. How you doing? Kind of feel bad, dude. Every time you come in, I'm on my way back out. But you know what? One day we're gonna get our schedules. One day you're gonna show up, and I'm still gonna be streaming. Yes, sir. I will see you soon. Thanks for stopping by, game. All right, guys. Until the next one. Peace out.